It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen. "50 years ago, endowed with the unalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. 250 years later, we are still inspired by the vision, a new nation in the hearts of true Americans. We take the words seriously, Americans who are willing to live the words that shape them even today. God bless the Americans who fought for our freedoms, freedoms for this land for which we know we are free. 250 years ago, The Declaration of Independence proclaimed a bold idea: all people are created equal, endowed with the unalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. 250 years later, we are still inspired by the vision, a new nation in the hearts of true Americans. We take the words seriously, Americans who are willing to live the words that shape them even today. God bless the Americans who fought for our freedoms for this land for which we know we are free. been a bright and comfy morning. We had coffee and relaxing time again. It was adorning in multiple ways. We got on with our day. There were hummingbirds at the feeders, cast shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova lived her life to the fullest, chased the shadows around. We thought her crazy and that she lost it. Then we realized she lives it freely. Ditto Dog did his dog thing. He watched over woman and sister wife. He's a good dog, 'cause he's got a good life. Thank you for watching the shadows, the grass grow and the sun move in the sky by shadows. It's been a good hang. It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she's crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen. Get your movement on. Get your movement on. Get your movement on. Step, step, tap the floor. March it out right through the door. Big breath, air in your chest. Shake it loose, do your best. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get your movement on. Work that body, feel it strong. Get your movement on. Up and down, we sing along. Get your movement on. Work that body. Side slide, touch your knees, turn around, feel that breeze, reach high, touch the sky, drop low, then bounce back high. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get you moving on. Get you moving on. Lift those legs up high. March it out in time. Swing those arms side to side. Feel that power inside. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get your movement on. Work that body. Feel that spark. Get your movement on. Step it, stretch it, nice and strong. Get your movement on. Work that body. Sing along. Tap your toes on the floor. Turn around once more. Reach up, touch the sky. Bring it down, low and wide. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get your movement on. Work that body. Feel that spark. Get your movement on. Step it, stretch it, nice and strong. Get your movement on. Work that body. Sing
So
along.
keep it on the ball. All the way over
We
here.
jog,
He's
let's
rude,
go.
isn't he?
Freeze, then start again. Big steps, big smiles, big hearts. We move from head to hands.
But while he's aerating the ground, I'm using his neck to level where Joe does and where he does the thing.
Feel that spark. Get your movement on. Step it, stretch it, nice and strong. Get your movement on. Work that body. Sing along. Get your movement on. Get your movement on. One more time. Get your
Shadow,
movement
though,
on.
you've got to think about your
Work that
shadow.
body.
I know it's not a dark shadow because we do have white clouds. But we still have a shadow.
Get your movement on. Get your movement on. Lift those legs up high. March it out in time. Swing those arms side to side. Feel that power inside. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get your movement on. Work that body. Feel that spark. Get your movement on. Step it, stretch it, nice and strong. Get your movement on. Work that body. Sing along. Tap your toes on the floor. Turn around once more. Reach up, touch the sky. Bring it down, low and wide. Get your movement on. Lift those legs and move those arms. Get your movement on. Work that body. Feel that spark. Get your movement on. Step it, stretch it, nice and strong. Get your movement on. Work that body. Sing along. In place, we jog, let's go. Freeze, then start again. Big steps, big smiles, big 76 got that spot on. Biggest Loser is where we fight to stay. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. She's got one in her garage. We know what that means, so now I'm crying and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest Loser is our spot, and they love it so. They love it so. If you were a big loser, you'd cry too. Borat, Gamiana, or bad cards we play, our hold is giving way. Can't you see one of us gaining? Can't you see I'm pouting? Biggest Loser owns our heart. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. 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 It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. No one knows where my biggest loser has gone, but 1776 showed up at the same time. She loses so hard when the title was mine. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Put another game on, hang around and watch us play. Shady and 1776 got that spot on. Biggest Loser is where we fight to stay. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. She's got one in her garage. We know what that means, so now I'm crying and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest Loser If you were a big loser, you'd cry too. Board game, arena, or bad cards we play, our hold is giving way. Can't you see one of us gaining? Can't you see I'm pouting? Biggest loser owns our hearts. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. And you would cry too if it happened to you. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to.
I'm sorry, Celestia.
It's these heifers' birthdays and
Let's see that man made. He hit the sky, didn't he? He was aiming for freedom and found it.
Heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. No one knows where my biggest loser has gone, but 1776 showed up at the same time. She loses so hard when the title was mine. Heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Put another game on, hang around and watch us play. Shinny in 1776 got that spot on.
Should have somebody read this
Biggest
pop.
loser is where we fight to stay.
Well beyond that, and then don't know we're with it.
It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. She's got one in her garage, we know what that means. So now I'm crying and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest loser is our spot, and they love it so. They love it so. If you were a big loser, you'd cry too. Board game, arena, or bad cards we play, our hold is giving way. Can't you see one of us gaining? Can't you see I'm pouting? Biggest loser owns our heart. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to.
Another one, please. making another one.
It's these
He's a good boy.
heifers' birthdays, and they'll
Let's see
cry if they want to.
Tell him no dig.
Cry
You
if
tell
they
the gopher no
want
dig. You
to.
get him and give him a spanking.
You would cry too if it happened to you. It's these heifers' birthdays and the It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. No one knows where my biggest loser has gone, but 1776 showed up at the same time. She loses so hard when the title was mine. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Put another game on. Hang around and watch us play. Jenny in 1776 got that spot on. Biggest Losers where we fight to stay. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. She's got one in her garage. We know what that means, so now I'm crying and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. Cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest Loser is our spot and they love it
Damn,
so.
he was being defiant. He was looking you in the eye and daring you. What a little butthole. Huh? You get him. You good boy, kiddo. You get that little shit. He's a quiet little fuckhead. Are you? And you're supposed to fight. Oh, you're so hot.
It's these
I
heifers'
have to
birthdays
stand
and
out.
they'll cry if they want to.
Oh,
Cry
so
if they
hot.
want to.
You know that damn gopher got your attention. He just made 2 towels this morning. Look
You
at
would
what he did on the
cry
wall.
too if it happened to you.
Little shithead.
These
He's a
heifers'
defiant
birthdays
little
and they'll
fuck butt.
cry if they want to. Cry if they want
He's doing it again. He's doing it. He's making it bigger. I think now he's trying to cover up his hole because he knows that you're there. And you scared him. You got so close to him that time. You almost had him. I think you got near. Yeah, I think you got near. Not that he has ears, but you know what. He got the stuff of his top head. Yes, he did. He got the stuff of his top head.
It's
Oh,
these
shit,
heifers'
Dad.
birthdays and they'll cry if It's these heifers' birthdays and they'll cry if they want to. Cry I'm crying, and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to, cry if they want to, cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest Loser is our spot, and they love it so. They love it so. If you were a big loser, you'd cry too. Borat game Irena, or bad cards we play, our hold is giving way. Can't you see one of us gaining? Can't you see I'm pouting? Biggest Loser owns our heart. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to, cry if they want to, cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they
Okay, Mom,
want
so
to,
I'll give you that one.
cry
That
if
was fun.
they want to, cry if they want to. It's these heifers' birthdays, and
I don't know how many chapters you can call part 1, stupid.
it's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll
God,
cry
you needed an
if they
editor.
want to, cry if they want to, cry if they want to.
But I have
You
somebody
would
else read it who wasn't going to
cry
kick your ass.
too if it happened to you.
No, honey, she was chasing a shadow.
No
It
one
wasn't the
knows where my
gopher.
biggest loser has gone. But 1776 showed up at the same time. She loses so hard when the title was mine. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to, cry if
What's
they
his
want to,
birthday?
cry if they want to.
And you're
You
gonna
would
go and do part
cry
3.
too if it
Three part of it.
happened to you.
3 different parts of the story. You really don't get it.
Put another game on,
You
hang
didn't get it.
around and watch
But maybe
us
the
play.
brain tumor was
Me in 1776 got that
majority of
spot
your life.
on. Biggest Loser
Maybe
is
I
where
thought it
we
now.
fight to stay. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to, cry if they want to, cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. She's got one in her garage. We know what that means, so now I'm crying, and she's losing. It's these heifers' birthdays, and they'll cry if they want to, cry if they want to, cry if they want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Biggest Loser is our spot, and they love it so. They love it so. If you were a big loser, you'd cry too. Borat game Irena, or bad cards we play, our home is giving way.
Are we still on the fucking heifer's birthday? Damn. Sure are. Okay, I can only tell you I'm going to start deleting because there are like a billion more. Two.
I met the devil on my way to Glasgow. He had a tan coat and a grin like a blade. He said, son, you look like
Nope. Can't do that one. It's not mine. I don't know why that just happened.
Friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We few have grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot. For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past? For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends. For the sake of times gone by, for new times forward, here we come, morning all we march right through.
Like
We'll drink plenty
and then
laugh
somebody
along,
else's
even if
music
we have
started
no
to
clue.
play.
Seeing forward to the times we spend doing what we do, friends from every corner. There is though not many, we are just a few. For new times forward, we look ahead. We will not be captured in fright. Surely we will each grow. We'll see our growth each night. Look forward at the time we have. Days of old is not where we'll be.
They're gonna do that.
We'll learn and grow and see ahead. We'll find a way to make it, you'll see. For old times past, my dear, are gone. We look ahead to see where we want to grow and where we're gonna be. Look forward to the time we have. Days of old, we are not there. Seeing forward to the times we have. Tomorrow is somewhere. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends. For the sake of times gone by, look forward to the time we have. Times that will fly by. We'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink. Look forward to the time. Drink cups of friendship together. Think not of days old past. See the sunrise that is forward. Yet we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends of times long past. And surely you will share your drink Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream from day start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgotten, never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind? For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgotten, never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past?
I'm just curious as to what you said here. Not that one, damn it. This one. Why would they put stars? Why would they write L-A star 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 F apostrophe? What foul language is ladies now? Are we not allowed to have ladies? I'm just saying. Are we not allowed to be ladies? I hate the world. I wish somebody would stop this fucking marvel and let me on. I'm so fed up with this stupid. I'm going back to reading. I'm so fed up with stupid.
We will not be captured in fright. Surely we will each grow. We'll see our growth each night. Look forward at the time we have. Days of old is not where we'll be. We'll learn and grow and see ahead. We'll find a way to make it. You'll see. For old times past, my dear, are gone. We look ahead to see where we want to grow and where we're gonna be. Look forward to the time we have. Days of old, we are not there. Seeing forward to the times we have. Tomorrow is somewhere. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends. For the sake of times gone by, look forward to the time we have. Times that will fly by. We'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink. Look forward to the time, drink cups of friendship together. Think not of days old past. See the sunrise that is forward. Did old days last, my dear, for times long past? We'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink. Remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream from day start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgotten, not brought back to mind? For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgotten, not brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgotten, days of times long past, for old friendships be forgotten. In days of times long past, for old times past. In days of times long past, for old times past, my dear, for old times past, my dear, for times long past. We'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. For new times forward, here we come, warning y'all, we march right through. We'll drink plenty and laugh a lot, even if
It's
we
okay to
have no
drink anything
clue.
you want to if you're adult enough. So go for it. Drink up. I'm amazed I didn't.
Just a few.
wake up with
For
an
new
IV
times
stuck
forward we
in
look
my arm
ahead,
now
we
that
will
I'm
not be captured in fright.
pissy.
Surely we will
Remember
each
what
grow,
just
we'll
got me
see our
pissy,
growth
but I
each
got
night.
pissy.
Look forward at the time we have. Days of
I'm
old
pissy
is
again.
not where we'll be. We'll learn and grow and see ahead. We'll find a way to make it, you'll see. For old times past, my dear, are gone. We look ahead to see where we want to grow and where we're gonna be. Look forward to the time we have. Days of old, we are not there. Seeing forward to the times we have. Tomorrow is somewhere. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. Look forward to the time we have, times that will fly by. We'll drink a cup of friendship yet, we'll share a friendly drink. Look forward to the time, drink cups of friendship together. Think not of days old past. See the sunrise that is forward. Old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old
It's hot out
times and
here, isn't
friends.
it?
For times long past, and surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind, for the sake of times long past. For old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past. For old time past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. For new times forward, here we come, warning y'all, we march right through. We'll drink plenty and laugh a lot, even if we have no clue. Seeing forward to the times we spend doing what we do. Friends from every corner there is, though not many, we are just a few. For new times forward we look ahead, we will not be captured in fright. Surely we will each grow, we'll see our growth each night. Look forward at the time we have, days of old is not where we'll be. We'll learn and grow and see ahead, we'll find a way to make it, you'll see. For old times past, my dear, are gone. We'll look ahead to see where we want to grow and where we're gonna be. Look forward to the time we have, days of old, we are not there. Seeing forward to the times we have. Tomorrow is somewhere. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. Look forward to the time we have, times that will fly by. We'll drink a cup of friendship yet, we'll share a friendly drink. Look forward to the time, drink cups of friendship together. Think not of days old past, see the sunrise that is forward. Hello, times pass, my dear,
That
for
sounds
times
so
long
good
past.
tonight. A whole
We'll
bottle of
drink a
tequila.
cup of friendship
Yes, some
yet,
Tito's.
share
That
a
does
friendly
sound good.
drink. remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past, with you who've grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be ever brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgotten, not brought back to mind, for the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past? For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. My dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past, with you who've grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not back to mind, for the sake of times long past. For old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by.
Are you really going to come back out? I was just getting ready to change the camera.
For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship, yet we'll share a friendly drink. Remembering old times and friends for times long past, and surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind? For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot. Should old friendships be Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past? For old times past, my dear, for times past, I wish I and drink in the name of old times and good friends, for the sake of time gone by. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship, yeah, we'll share a friendly drink. Remembering old times and friends, for times long past, and surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now, for times long past, with you who've grown on the stream from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone, as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind? For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past? For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. Yet we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now for times long past. We've grown on the stream from day's start to their The days we've shared are now gone as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot and not brought back to mind? For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past? For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends. For the sake of times gone by. My dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship yet. We'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now, for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream, from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone, as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgotten, never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind. For the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot, friendships be forgot in days of times long past. We'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. Times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship yet. We'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends, for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now, for times long past. We few who've grown on the stream, from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone, as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, be forgotten, never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind, for the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot, never brought to mind. memories of times long past. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends. For the sake of times gone by. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll drink a cup of friendship yet, we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends, for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely I'll share mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now, for times long past, with you who've grown on the stream, from day's start to their end. The days we've shared are now gone, as hearts yearn for their kin. For old times past, for times long past, we forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot, not brought back to mind, for the sake of times long past, for old friendships be forgot and never brought to mind. Should old friendships be forgot in days of times long past. For old times past, my dear, for times long past, we'll share a friendly drink in name of old times and good friends, for the sake of times gone by. For old times past,
Seriously,
my
enough is
dear,
enough is enough of that
for
shit.
times long past.
Well,
we'll
Christmas
drink
is
a cup
done.
of friendship yet, we'll share a friendly drink, remembering old times and friends, for times long past. And surely you will share your drink, and surely
What the hell
I'll
did I
share
just do?
mine. Let's take a cup of kindness now, for times long past, with you have grown on the stream, from day's start to their end. The days we've shared.
I'm over it.
Big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for sure. Dido is a big big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Ditto is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Ditto is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Ditto is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Celestial Nova, she's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother. Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister.
I love you, bunch of bugs.
Ditto is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Ditto is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him round in circles and yells for his attention to play. Ditto is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She is a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother, Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Ditto is a big brother, his little sister loves him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Ditto is a big brother, little sis is her job. She follows him round in circles and yells for his attention to play. Ditto is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She is a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother, Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Ditto is a big brother, his little sister lives him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Ditto Ditto is a big brother, little sissy's get job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Ditto is a big
Then you
brother
ignore her, huh?
to a gal named Celestia Nova.
That woman does.
She's a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother, Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Ditto is a big brother, his little sister lives him so. She runs and jumps like a rabbit, it's all playing and for show. Ditto is a big brother, little sissies get a job. She follows him around in circles and yells for his attention to play. Ditto is a big brother to a gal named Celestial Nova. She is a bright light in this household, new life spring forward daily. Ditto is a big brother, Celestial Nova is a perfect little sister. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our queen. Happy birthday to you. It's not a big day, but it's your day. It's not a special day, but it's yours. You mean so much to each of us. You're not just a cousin, you're a queen. With a smile and humor that brings all of us joy and laughter. You are our queen, and we love you. So today we are wishing you happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our queen. Happy birthday to you. With all the joy, smiles, and fun, a great day could muster.
Put water in this bowl, please, guys.
Just for you and your spoon. Love all us heifers and calves in the herd. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, our queen. Happy birthday to you. Huggers bugs. Huggers bugs.
She is the queen of smart asses. All of us are smart asses. is our queen.
And dramatically pop brightly into my life, a gift from the heavens, as celestial because she is a gift from moon. She is the meaning of nova. She is a new heart for ditto, and I, celestial nova, is gonna be our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon. Nova, she has a newly gifted home here with ditto. Heard the front heifer is just so happy. I keep having to check in on her to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly and Nova is new. Celestial nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial nova, a gift from moon and heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily lives. So much more brightness, so much more movement.
Go dig, Celestial Nova.
So much more real life. Celestial nova, increasing brightness, invisible with the naked eye. The definite explains her awesomely dramatic life, and her placement into our hearts.
Even my toes are stepping on. I walk on my toes. You got your own toes. You don't need to walk on my toes.
A star that suddenly
Yes,
and
the
dramatically
water's on,
popped
I know.
brightly into my life.
And you were a good girl who stopped digging when I told you.
A gift from the heavens, a
I still wanna
celestial
know
because
what that
she is a
I don't
gift
think it's
from
a purple.
moon. She is the meaning of nova, as she is a new heart for ditto, and I, celestial nova, is gonna be our sky. Celestial
Does
nova,
it feel good to
is
run in
gonna
the
be
rain?
our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon.
Go chase her. She's in the water. She doesn't feel fine. She's got a child on. Go out there. There you go. Now you guys
It's just so
got it.
happy. I keep having to check in on her to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly and Nova
She played hide and go
is
seek on you there for a moment, Bubba.
new. Celestial nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial nova, a gift from moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch. Right
Oh, thank you.
into
I
our
appreciate
daily
that.
lives.
God.
So much more brightness, so much more movement, so much more real life. Celestial
Not gonna go out there and play anymore?
nova,
Where'd she go?
increasing brightness.
Where'd she go?
Invisible
She got in her face off.
with the
Where'd she
naked
go?
eye.
What'd she get up to?
Definite explains her awesomely traumatic life. it's meant to into
Where'd she
our
go?
hearts.
To check another house? Oh, she went in the house. I bet you anything that you got the dining room into a swimming pool before I could get water into your swimming pool. Okay. No! She bolted the camera with her head. She did that. I did that.
A star that suddenly and dramatically popped brightly into my life. A gift from the heavens and celestial. Because she is a gift from moon, she is the meaning of nova. As she is a new heart for ditto. And I, celestial nova, is gonna be our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon.
But
Nova
when
as
you
she
take the
has a
cover off,
newly gifted
the spring
home
pops out.
here with ditto. The herd, the front heifer is just so happy. I keep having to check in on her to make sure
The cover of the
real.
string is what holds it in place. I think.
Celestial
I
is
don't-
heavenly.
don't remember.
Nova
I'm gonna shut up
is
now.
new. Celestial nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial nova. A gift from moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch,
both laying
right
down.
into our daily lives. So much more brightness,
Oh,
so much
be
more
quiet.
movement, so much
You imagine
more
somebody at the front door?
life.
You're out here in the back.
Celestial nova, increasing brightness, invisible with the
She's
naked
gonna come get you again, brother.
The definite explains her awesomely traumatic life
Didn't.
and her place
No, 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 no,
to
no.
into our hearts.
Okay, I'm gonna go move the water. You have to mute for music when you
A
need,
star
you
that
don't like the music.
suddenly and dramatically popped brightly into
Don't like the
my
music.
life.
What is that one?
Gift from the heavens,
Oh, it's,
as
it's the music.
celestial because she
What do you
is
mean
a
you have to
gift
mute for music, honey? I don't understand.
from the moon. She is the meaning of nova, as she is a new heart for ditto, and I'm celestial nova is going to be our sky. Celestial because she is a gift from moon.
wet.
The definition explains her awesomely dramatic life and her placement too into our hearts. A star that suddenly and dramatically popped brightly into my life. A gift from the heavens as celestial because she is a gift from moon. She is the meaning of Nova, as she is a new heart for Ditto and I. Celestial Nova is going to be our sky.
Trying to get a blowjob, Bobby? I'm sorry, that sounded so bad. I'm getting one as I sit here. My fan is not as big as yours.
Because she is
Just saying.
a gift from moon. Nova, she has a newly gifted home.
Thank you. It's old. I mean, this thing is probably 10 years old. This reminds me of watermelon. I'm going to shoot a dog. Can I shoot a dog? Did anybody see Ingrid yet and shot a dog? She keeps going in the house with her dirty, wet feet, jumping up on the couch, looking outside and barking at something she has decided to imagine. This is the thing with brain damage. I tried to put myself this morning in a, that's what happens with brain damage, unreasonable thought. And I deal with that every day.
Excitement to our ranch, right into our daily
That's the thing.
So much more brightness.
Bobby says your short ass would be one of the moon. The moon hours. To the moon hours. Well, my uncle has a family back from the store and milk shop. Those literally, I like those big things. I wouldn't mind having one up here, but I would set it far further away from it. So it would get more of underneath here. Intro.
Celestial no.
The dogs are pretty good in there. Just play with the top. Did that work and you could get the pool and more of the sky too? Cool.
A star that suddenly and dramatically popped brightly into my life. A gift from the heavens as celestial because she is a gift from the moon. She is the meaning of Nova. She is a new heart for Ditto and I. Celestial Nova is going to be our
That's my hip. Why are you touching it? Do you hear the song saying your name?
Celestial because she is a gift from moon.
That so explains me, 1776, and sharing cow patties.
Nova, she has a newly gifted home here. With Ditto the herd, the front heifer's just so happy. I keep having to check in on her to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly and over is new. Celestial Nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial love.
Oh my God, can you make me one tonight? That sounds absolutely delicious. Doesn't even need the blueberries. The blueberries will offset some of the strawberry flavor and the watermelon. But oh my gosh, oh my gosh, sounds delicious. Don't do that.
A gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily life. So much more brightness, so much more movement, so much more real life. Celestial increasing brightness and visible with a naked eye. The definition explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement too into our heart.
That's good. How lucky. Where did it go? Did he go inside? No. Just put everything down there.
A star that suddenly
Just so much
and
better.
dramatically
So I
popped
can sit
brightly
down.
into my
Good.
life.
Butt head. Thank you.
A gift from the heavens as celestial,
Here. Whoa, that dress is wet.
because she is a gift from Moon. She is the meaning of Nova, as she is a new heart for Ditto and
That's right.
I. Celestial
I dare you to go swimming like you did the other day.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
lay
be
down
our
and do a
sky.
lap. I dare you. I dare you to lay down and do a lap like you did the other day.
Celestial
Yeah, I dare you.
because she is a gift
I bet you won't do it.
from
I bet you did or you won't do
She
it.
has a newly
Like if you did it
gifted
early, you
home here with Ditto
Give me
the
dinner now.
herd,
And then
the
I'll give
front
you dinner
heifer,
later.
the
it'll be a bonus
It's
dinner.
just so
It'll be a
happy
wrap.
I keep having to check in on her
Don't
to
move
make
that.
sure
I'm going to put my
she's
feet up on
real.
it.
Celestial
You're not
is
that bad.
heavenly and
You're
Nova
not
is
that bad.
new.
Don't be trying to climb up on it.
Celestial Nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from
Ooh,
the
that's a
heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial Nova, gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily life. So much more brightness, so much more movement, so much more real life. Celestial Nova, increasing brightness and visible with the naked eye. The definition explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement into our hearts.
I may not have been talking to anybody but myself. Hello, Pods. Good morning, afternoon.
And
Good
dramatically
afternoon.
pop brightly into my life. A gift from the heavens as celestial because
No, this isn't off
she is a
Saturday.
gift
We were
from
on
the
last
moon.
week. I'm
She
taking the
is the
week
meaning of Nova. She
to
is a
myself.
new
I know
heart
this
for
doesn't seem much like to
and
myself.
I. Celestial Nova is gonna be our sky. Celestial because she is
You're
a
going to
gift
spend
from
next
the
Friday and Saturday with us.
Nova, she has a newly gifted home.
No.
Here with Ditto the herd. The front
Right.
hyper is just so happy I keep having to
Probably like
check
you have been
in
really
on
good.
her
Even.
to make sure she's real.
No, I don't plan on going tonight at all. Not at all.
Celestial is heavenly and Nova is new. Celestial Nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift
You want me to,
from
Bobby?
heaven.
It's up to you. If you want me to, I will.
think
For you.
Moon worked real
If you
hard
want me to
for her
scream
be placed
tonight
with
to make
us.
up for last night, I will.
Nova, gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch.
I clicked
Right into
delete
our
last night,
lives.
but
So much
I
more
just
brightness,
didn't.
so much more
Didn't do it.
movement, so much more real life.
Because I'm hiding
Celestial
myself.
Nova, increasing brightness and visible with the naked eye.
Well,
The
it's 'cause I
definition
turned the
explains
microphone
her
down. I'm not
awesomely
supposed to be
traumatic
talking.
life and her placement into our hearts, into our hearts.
Got better. I turned it up to 84. I'm not supposed to be talking. I'm reading a book. I'm not supposed to be talking. I only paused. Where'd you come from, you little ant?
A star that suddenly and dramatically
I paused to do the watering and fill the pool, and then thought I'd read the chat while I was here.
A gift from the heavens as celestial because she is a gift from moon. She is the meaning of Nova. She is a
If Bobby
new
wants me to
heart
stream,
for Ditto and
I will stream. Why are you going to take down the green screen?
Is going to be our sky.
I don't know if Bobby can hear me better. I turned up what I believe is my microphone volume.
She has a newly gifted home.
Trying to turn the volume to the music down. Oh, that's right. The last time there was a different place to do it. Hold on. There. You can hear me better over the music now, huh? The idea is the music, not me. So, Bobby, back at it. If you want to stream tonight, I will stream to make up for last night. You're going to have to be in my ear all night. I mean, reading a book is helping me. I'll give it that. Reading a book is helping. Look at me take the time to fill up the dog's pool, and neither one of them go in it. I mean, Celestial did for a moment, and then she got out. I'm so looking at not even doing any work, just putting down my pool and just filling it up and letting it be crooked and pray to God that I don't bust through the bottom.
Increasing brightness and visible with a naked eye. The definition X explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement into our home.
I am totally relaxed. I really am, Puds. I really am. I needed last night, and for some reason it had me pick up this one stupid particular book, and I didn't realize that on the inside cover there was a note written to me. So, you know, Snipe said hello. Robert, hi, Puds. My drink turned out. I bet it's delicious. A hyoid bone in your neck. You have nothing to make up for. Oh, Snipe, how good is the drink? I bet you it's delicious.
She is the meaning of Nova, as she is a new heart for Ditto and I. Celestial Nova is going to be our sky.
Wow. Puds, I'm so happy for you. Maybe that's what I need is a new heart. Maybe it'll change a lot of stuff.
She has a newly gifted home here with Ditto the herd. The front heifer is just so happy I keep having
Swear
to
I'm
check
hearing
in on her
something.
to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly and Nova is new.
That looks so good, Snipe.
Celestial Nova
That
is
looks
a
so darn
burst of
good.
love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us.
I need to ignore desperate. It's
Celestial a gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily life. So much more brightness, so much more movement, so much more real life. Celestial Nova, increasing brightness and visible with the naked eye. The definition explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement into her house.
You know, Papa, if you had a brain, you would have let us know this was from Laurel's side at the beginning of your bullshit. Okay? This is the problem. You weren't an author, but you wanted to be. So thank you for confusing your reader, Papa. It's stupid, but you know. I thought I learned how to tell a story from you. Couldn't you learn how to write like you spoke? Fuck.
She has a newly gifted home here with Ditto the herd. The front heifer is just so happy I keep having to check in on her to make sure she's real. Celestial is heavenly and Nova is new. Celestial Nova is a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial Nova, a gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our day.
That's right. The other one you should have said from the side of Laurel, and this one you should have preempted with from the side of Hardy, because now I'm reading Hardy's story and I'm confused. Papa, seriously. Self-grandeur is a problem. Again, you had a chapter that completely ended in the middle of a sentence. Okay? And now then in the story that you're trying to tell, you've confused me.
Celestial Nova, increasing brightness and visible with the naked eye. The definition explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement too into our hearts. A star that suddenly and dramatically increases in brightness, and sometimes becomes visible with the naked eye. It has a Latin meaning of Nova Stella, new star, because they appear to be brand new stars in the sky. She has a newly gifted home here with Ditto and Shenny, and all the heifers and bull calves.
Thank you, Puds.
Celestial is heavenly and Nova is new.
There are a lot of people who would not agree, or just maybe they do agree, but rather attack rather than compliment. I don't know. It's God's work, not mine.
She is a gift from the heavens.
I'm so glad.
I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial Nova, a gift from Moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily lives.
I'm reading a book my papa wrote.
So much more
I've had it forever, and I
much
refused to
more
pick it up.
movement,
And I was in the mood yesterday, so I thought, well, might as well.
Celestial
So I picked it up and started reading it.
The definition explains her awesomely traumatic
I'm yelling at Papa
and her
because,
place
again,
to
I'm really amazed that
our heart.
again, he needed an editor, or just to send to somebody who wasn't an ass kisser. Me, that would have been good to have sent it to me before publication and said, here, read this, so that, you know, at a certain point when he just finished a chapter right in the middle of a sentence. I mean, I'm not even joking. It's like knowledge of the existence of the light and the various legends and tales associated with it span well beyond the
and dramatically increases in brightness.
and on the next page,
Sometimes
today, archived
becomes
photos and stories
visible
about it can be viewed on
with
the internet.
naked eye. It has
Yeah,
that meaning
You know, I mean,
of
I did the same thing to Stephen King, to be honest. So, you know, in one chapter she's wearing tennis shoes, in another chapter she's wearing sandals. And, you know, I don't know what she ended up kicking Cujo with, I forgot. But, you know, I'm just saying, I do that.
With Ditto and Shenny and all the heifers and bull calves. Celestial is heavenly.
Oh, you guys are cute.
And over is new. Celestial Nova is
Aw.
a burst of love and brightness. She is a gift from the heaven. I think Moon worked real hard for her to be placed with us. Celestial Nova, gift from moon in heaven, bringing joy and excitement to our ranch, right into our daily lives. So much more brightness, so much more movement, so much more real life. Celestial Nova. The definition explains her awesomely traumatic life and her placement too.
Okay, I'm wanting to read some of this because this isn't him. This is something somebody wrote to him, but I can't without telling you everything about it. Stephen King was on Booger Sugar. Well, that's okay. He wrote good books for a while, and then the Booger Sugar ate his brain, and now it's a thing. I never got to Maximum Overdrive. The Booger Sugar must have ate his brain before it got there. Although I think he also, at a certain point, had a little bit of brain damage from an accident. I can't remember way back when. But from an accident, I think was riding a bicycle and got hit by a car and almost died. So I think he, much like Celestial Nova, had brain damage. Just saying. Much like Celestial Nova.
She has a newly gifted home here with Ditto and Shanny and all the heifers and bull calves.
And Puds, my understanding is that's what this was supposed to be. And no, he decided that he would go and be a complete historian of a town that he and my mother met in. He wasn't born there. But like he didn't do that very well either. And but he was in California, and so all the Missourian folks thought he was like the bee's knees, and made him really more self-important. Delusions of grandeur. And I have an issue with that. I really have an issue with delusions of grandeur. But yeah, no. So he thought he was doing a historical writing of his memories, but like I'm reading this one and it's like, you weren't even there in 1970s, dude. Nah. See how I am? So he's doing a historical going all the way back to the 1800s and doing that so discombobulated that it's like, whoa, wait, what? And you have to read things like 18 times to see what he meant. Yeah, I am my daughter, my father's daughter. I really, truly am. I didn't get a whole lot of congratulations on the back unless everything was 100% imperfect. So you know what? Doing the same thing here. The idea is that you're supposed to have a notepad next to your bed so that when you woke up, you can write it down. Bullshit, I can't see. I can't do that. Aw, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Those are hard.
She has a newly gifted home here with Ditto and Shanny and all.
People who take care of their parents when they're in that state are just priceless. I won't have any of my kids do that. I'm going to not be able to do that. Being a mama's boy is not bad if you're still a man. Well, see, and that's what I understood that this was going to be stories about my dad and his growing up, because I'm just saying, okay, if you've seen what is it, The Lion, the two old men living on a farm, the two brothers living on a farm together, The Lion, I don't remember. Secondhand Lions. I knew I could put enough in there. I swear Secondhand Lions is my grandfather and my uncle. Right down to they even built a plane and crashed it in the barn. Okay? I'm just saying. They didn't have a lion. They did not have a lion. But they did build a plane, and then they did fly it, and they did crash it into the barn. Okay? And then along comes my dad and my uncle. Okay, they were the closest to in age. And they got into some shenan fucking shits too. So I'm just saying, Snipe is giving hugs. Isn't it a lovely story about him and his mom? We all had not good dads. I mean, all dads. Mine was a lion cheating idiot also. But if you met my mother, you'd understand why. She was too. I'm just saying, gotta call the pot black and call the kettle black too. I'm not stupid. I knew what was going on. So it was just what they did. They got married young, and they didn't get to test any other sweet teas. So they did it while they were married. You were lucky to not be able to find work. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you, honey, but it sounds like a lot of them were good memories. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is that at one point I could have been the strong one, and then when they all just turned their back on me and decided to give all the attention to the drug addict, thief, unemployed piece of shit, I just realized I don't want to hear if they're sick. I don't want to hear anything, because I'm the responsible one and I'm going to end up having to take care of them. No, let the kid that they give all the money to, because they never gave me money. I can't say never. My dad gave me like 20, 140, and then a lotto ticket that I didn't understand how to play the lotto because I was too poor, so I didn't know what to do with it. So I don't know if it was like $5 or $500. I have no idea, because I didn't know you had to turn it in or where to turn it in. He didn't tell me where he bought it. I didn't know you didn't have to go to the same place he bought it. So anyway, I did. So he did those for me. He did those for me. He did pay for airplane tickets for my daughter and I to fly out and visit with him once, because he wanted to see my daughter, not so much me, according to him. But I would have put her on the plane alone. But anyway, okay, fine. Um, yeah, he was. That's why the letter that he wrote on the inside of this, it kind of bounces a little bit confusing. I mean, I love my dad. I know my dad loved me. I don't know his ability. I didn't know his ability or inabilities. Um, and he had a bad picker when it came to women. He had a bad picker when it came to women, and he wasn't strong enough to say, "Look, this is how things have to be because this is the way they are." So he just folded to whatever, and it was sad. So yeah, here's the thing.
Wood for the fire and prepare to meet friends and family for laughs and fun. And the real hard holidays come Thanksgiving time.
Well, we're just lucky you didn't turn into a serial killer there, honey. Your father, he's not a dad. Your father was a jackass. I'm sorry, not my place to say that, but we're lucky as hell you didn't turn into a serial killer. Yeah, because you had a strong mom, you turned out good. Yeah, thank goodness for your mom. Yeah, but my dad was fun. I enjoyed him. What he had his faults when I was growing up was good. The worst thing that I got belt weapons. I got belt weapons from him because my mother told him to give me belt weapons and he didn't question her. She hated me. But I got belt weapons from him. Don't get me wrong. None of those hurt me. I can't even tell you a single time that I got a belt weapon, but I know I did. I do remember standing in the bedroom. All of a sudden, my brain went into the bedroom, and he was about to whoop me. But here's what I do remember: is he and I were outside washing the truck and camper, and I was holding the water hose, and he was scrubbing the truck and camper, and he asked me for the water hose, and I turned and I gave it to him. Water spigot part first. You know how normally you hand a hose to somebody else sideways? No, I was young enough that I wasn't thinking, and I just gave him the hose straight on and soaked him. It pissed him off so much. I don't even know if it really pissed him off, because we acted like we were pissed off a lot, and we weren't. That's why I'm really good at being pissed off when I'm not. He grabbed the water hose from me, and it was a hot summer day, but he grabbed the water hose from me and soaked me from head to toe, yelling at me that I needed to learn how to hand a water hose to somebody. I was so heartbroken. I went running to the back door of the house. I don't even know how or why, but I went running. We must not have had Brutus at the time. No, because I was too young. I went running to the backyard and to the back door because I knew I couldn't go in the house because I was soaked. Plus, that was the day where, you went in when it got dark. You didn't go in any other time. I just remember standing back there crying so bad because my daddy got mad at me. It broke my heart. We never talked about it, so I don't know if he was really mad or not. I was a kid. I thought he was mad. I wasn't going to bring it back up and get back into trouble. Oh, hell no. I know that I can let something go away and then somebody can mention it and I get angry just like I'm reliving it. So, yeah, no. But yeah, he was fun. My dad, two things when I was telling that story came up. When I ran to the backyard, I ran to the area that we were going to go camping one time and we were getting ready to go. and there was a snake at the side of the house, the side I just ran by the way, but this is a completely different day. And I jumped over the snake, and then I yelled and let my dad know there was a snake. So my dad came and got the snake, and he killed the snake and chopped it into a whole bunch of pieces and put it into a trash can or a trash bag or something. I don't know. And then we were still loading things up. And my dad sent me in the backyard. So I went to that side of the house again, because that's where the patio was. And the snake was alive in all these different pieces. And that's when I found out snakes do that. They'll basically end up stopping that night normally. So I remembered that one, and then I remembered another one because of that patio. Apparently that patio struck me. When we came back from camping, we put our dune buggy underneath the patio, which was right at the back door. But we have the hot water heater right behind the back door in the V area next to the window of the bathroom. Well, I was doing laundry, and the what's it called? The dryer kicked on, and when the dryer kicked on, a fire started back there. So as I was drawing my dad's water, I noticed all this orange in the window, and I don't know, I was smart as a kid, and I went and I my dad was sitting on the chair, and I said, I think there's a fire in the back. He goes, why? And I said, because there's orange and we need to go look. He'd go look. And I went to the back door and I opened the door and I said, Daddy, the dune buggy's on fire. So my dad gets up, he comes out, and the dune buggy's on fire, and so is the house, the back of the house. But the back of the house hasn't totally caught. So my dad grabs the water hose, because, you can get out by it. My dad comes out, grabs the water hose, turns it on, goes to the back of the dune buggy, to the passenger side of the dune buggy, and the passenger side tire. And he's standing there doing something, I don't know, but he's hosing things down. And we've called the fire department. And he's standing there hosing things down, the flames down to avoid it from full on catching the house on fire. And he's just standing there like right in the middle of the flames. And hosing things down, and every now and then he would aim down at his hand, and he would keep doing that. And then the firemen got there. My dad pretty much got the fire all put out. But then the firemen got there and took over, and they really got it all put out. And my mom's chasing my dad around with a bucket of ice water. His hand was in the middle of the fire. The fuel for the fire was the fuel line to the dune buggy had broke off, and so it was pouring the gas out of the dune buggy, and it was going down the patio and pulled over by the dryer. So when the dryer kicked on, the flame caught the fumes, and boom, that's where the fire started. My dad had scars on his hands for the rest of his life. The firemen were like, "Are you insane, dude?" He's like, "I wasn't going to let my house burn down," and he wouldn't even go to the hospital. They were going to take him in that. Back in the day, we had lovely white station wagon type ambulances, and he wouldn't even go. He just said no. And then finally, my mom got him too. And the doctor said, well, it's probably never going to graft over. We're going to have to do skin grafts. And they came home, and my mom put some kip on it. She believed in this kip, and I believe in it too. And then they stopped selling it. But she put some kip on it, and his hands healed. He had no melatonin in some of it because of the scar tissue, but he had really neat looking hands after that. It was cool. My dad was a baller, dude. He was a baller. I'm not gonna lie. He had balls. He had balls. How many people are gonna stand next to a gas tank that is basically on fire and hold their thumb over the line that the gas was dripping out of. That was my dad. He was cool. I loved him. I did love him. Don't get me wrong. I can be hard on him. He was hard on me. It's who we were. But yeah. He's also the same guy that I reminded that I had his blood and the crazy witch he married's blood in me. So if he wanted to hit me, go for it. But he better have his wife call the ambulance now. The man who thought he could just knock out everybody suddenly realized he raised a daughter. His son sucked, but his daughter was badass. So, you know, I'm just saying. I don't know. Why'd we both go down a road? Yeah, whatever we survived makes us stronger. You should start writing it, Huds. You should start writing your books. I know you couldn't be, but so they say so many of the serial killers had the history of what your father did with those girls when it was those weekends. Look at how beautiful the sky is. So yeah, we're lucky, and I love your heart. I love your kindness. You need to start writing. Don't wait. Start writing. Start writing now. I'm going to say in the next, 5-6 years, the memories, they're still there, but they're harder to pull up. She brought me love, and she gave me tears. I cried myself to sleep. The TV. It's funny that you said that you forgave him and that he missed out because the cover of this, my dad knows he missed out, and that it was his behaviors, not mine. He got married to a new wife who didn't want him to have children or any kind of a history, and so he had to leave his history behind. And the only thing is that they liked having my child with them. And whenever they wanted, though, I couldn't say, hey, I have a date coming up, in August 18, and can you keep the kids? No, that was not allowed because no. So, yeah, but he wrote something. He wrote something in the front of this, and I'm trying to figure out how it hit. I wouldn't have things have been different yesterday. I wouldn't have picked up this book and or seen that it was written. So yesterday ended up being a blessing. That's a smart thing, is forgiving so that it doesn't become you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm a pain in the butt as a sister. I'm like Celestial Nova. I'm the sister that you didn't know you didn't want. I'm just saying. But I didn't know I came from a broken place until after. When I became when I became a parent raising the child, that's when I realized how broken things were, and then I had to start seeing the differences, and that's when my strength started to build. And then with the original, I got a different kind of I don't even know if I can say strength. I can just say anger and inability to tolerate. I don't even think it's really all that strength. We are a family over here in the herd. That's the thing, baby. We are.
Dolly had hers and I had mine. Dolly begged for hers.
I'm happy you found us, honey.
begged for mine to return. I'm silent in my
Well, it's because your heart works now. You can get sentimental. See, it doesn't break so easily.
Dolly had hers and I had mine.
Well, we're proud to know you too.
Hers sounded beautiful, but mine is beautiful.
I still was reading chat, I just wasn't commenting like I am now.
Dolly hears hers.
I know, but sometimes we trigger. And again, this book, it triggered. It triggered. It triggered things. It totally triggered things. It totally did. And then see, we're talking about things that were written on the cover of it. I'm still just trying to figure out how I feel about what he wrote me. I really wish he wrote it in while he was sitting in the shade on the 11th day of May 2007. He found himself looking up into the sky and thinking, if the sky were a scroll from east to west, there would not be sufficient space for me to write the words that could express or explain how much you, my dearest daughter, have always meant to me. It would have been nice to, just kind of set some of that 20 years sooner. He had his brother climb up his ass because his brother was proud of me. And so his brother tried to have a conversation, but again, his new wife was sitting there, and apparently writing of the letter was not allowed. I don't know. So my uncle wrote it, and it was so touching and so loving and so, my gosh, triggering. And so I called my uncle and I said, thank you for your kind thoughts and words. And he said, no, those are your father's. I said, no, they're not. They're yours. I can tell my father's words and I can tell your words. You can own it. And he said, yes, they're mine. See? I'm not gullible. I'm not gullible. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're trying to give a good compliment or not. I'm not gullible. I don't want to be. I can be gullible. Don't get me wrong. I can be gullible. I don't want to be gullible. It's a thing. I just came up with a really great idea inside of that, although I don't know that would be good. It sure does seem like it would work. So anyway, yeah, even I'm you guys think I'm a no bullshitter? I even to family, I no bullshit. Love my uncle. My uncle, the 80-year-old dude who knocked out the what looked like a Denver Bronco football player. And then went home only to have the cops show up. Because the dude wasn't totally knocked out. He got the license plate as he drove up.
My daddy's little girl, I remember being little, tagging along behind him 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl, he could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being, I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, visiting, talking,
Oh, I have an itch in my eyeball.
while we watch cars go by. One day we sat there enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my daddy said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken. She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my daddy. Daddy said it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling my heart broke when she told me no, but she didn't know my daddy's heart was already there. Sadly I returned, and as I sit here now, I have no memory of the car anymore, but my disappointment was gonna be too much to bear. My daddy's heart was already there. I was Brutus's little girl now. He slept under my bedroom window. When it thundered, he make it to my room. I felt Brutus's heart was mine now. My daddy's little girl, I remember being little and tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl. He could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being. I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, visiting, talking and relaxing, while we watched cars go by. One day we sat there, enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my daddy said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken. I felt my daddy's heart.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's why I say write them down.
She
You don't have to do anything with them, but when you leave them behind, somebody else can have them.
She had the
And then when you get that sunburn, I'm just going to tell you, vinegar.
vinegar.
I have had 3-degree sunburns 3 different times. Blister, blister, blistered. That's what the kip was really good at. I was supposed to be scarred, completely scarred, the doctor said. Surprise, kip worked out well. But yeah, and when we would go to Mexico, that happened a lot to people, is that they would fall asleep on the beach and nobody would roll them over. And so they were there for 8 hours getting completely fried. Vinegar, it takes the sting out. I know, and sometimes it's just the smell or just like 2 words that trigger you, right, pets? 1776 gets a hug from, gives Snipe a hug.
My daddy's heart was already there.
Yeah, I don't know that aloe works that well. I mean, I know my people believe in it. The Kip product was like beyond awesome, but you, like me, were lucky we didn't scar. Ow, that sounds like that hurt, Snipe or Puds, with the water in the shirt.
My daddy's little girl, I remember
Ooh, sin. Ow.
tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl. He could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being. I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under
It just sounds like it hurts.
chewing on the end of grass, watching cars
I wish
go
you'd
by,
lend me a drink.
watching cars go by. One day we sat there enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my dad said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broken.
I'm loving the fact that I'm not having to use my AC yet. I don't know what the temperature is.
Was there.
It's only 1 o'clock.
She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my dad. My dad told me it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling my heart broke when she told me no. I returned to tell my daddy. Apparently my disappointment was a lot to bear. My dad had determined to help this lady. His heart was already there. I was Brutus's little girl now. He slept under my bedroom window when it thundered. He make it to my room. I felt Brutus's heart was mine now. My daddy's little girl, I remember being little and tagging along behind him, 'cause I felt my daddy's heart was there. I was daddy's little girl. He could break me or he could make me. I was no one's little being. I just knew where I was safe. We would hang out under the tree, chewing on the end of grass, watching cars go by, relaxing and watching cars go by. One day we sat there enjoying the peaceful time. A car drove by with a Saint Bernard. I remember my dad said something about the dog size. The car came by a second time. This time it stopped. The lady and her 3 kids looked broke, and I felt my daddy's heart was there. She asked if we wanted a dog. She had the kids to feed. Uncle Dutch giggled a bit, but I just had to beg my dad. My dad told me it'd be up to my mom. I ran excitedly over to the house, yelling my heart broke when she told me no. I returned to tell my daddy. Apparently my disappointment was a lot to bear. My daddy determined to help this lady. His heart was already there. I was Brutus's little girl now. He slept under my bedroom window. When it thundered, he'd make it to my room. I felt Brutus's heart was mine now. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I am not a sitter. I am a doer. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. Did you think I was going to sit? I cannot do that, my dear sir. With drill and saw in hand, I sat at my desk, forgetting task at hand. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I have things on my mind. I must get things done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm
Oh, I got it. Okay.
getting things done. The sink is getting a drain. The platforms are getting streams. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit and get nothing done. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm getting them done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. Have you met me? I'm my father's daughter. I am not a sitter. I am a doer. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. Did you think I was gonna just sit? I cannot do that, my dear sir. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I am not a sitter. I am a doer. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. Did you think I was going to just sit? I cannot do that, my dear sir. With drill and saw in hand, I sat at my desk, forgetting task at hand. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I have things on my mind. I must get things done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I may not know what I'm doing, but I am getting things done. The sink is getting a drain. The platforms are getting streams. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter.
Sorry, I was reading again. See you, Pods.
Just sit and get nothing done. I may not know what I'm doing, but I'm getting them done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff.
Pods, go charge your phone. I don't need you in the vehicle. We need you having your phone charged. Yeah, he hasn't responded, so I don't know.
I am my father's daughter.
Take care and stay safe. That says 1776. Send me and Snipe and Bobby. We all say the same thing. Thanks for being here.
Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me?
Bobby's done that too. Almost run him over in the ground. What you doing, little lady? You're not getting in the water. You should get in the water. I'm about to go stand in the water.
I was going to just sit. I cannot do that, my dear sir. With drill and saw in hand, I sat at my desk.
I'm not even listening to it. 1776. I'm reading my dad's book. I am reading my papa's book. I really, truly am reading my papa's book.
I must get things done. Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff.
I think you're going to have drink 3 with more alcohol. Just saying.
I may not know what I'm doing, but I am getting things done. The sink is getting a drain.
I have to go stand in the water because my feet are hot. It's either that or I go in the house, and I don't want to turn on the AC for the next 4 hours.
My father's daughter. I can't just sit and get nothing done.
I'm sitting and getting nothing done very well today while I am reading a book. I used to love sitting and reading books. I used to drive my vehicle while reading books.
I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I'm not a sitter, I am a doer with my saw and drill in hand. I ended up sitting at the desk and getting work done. Have you met me? I can't sit for long, my mind has things that must be done. Who me rest? I contact a couple of clients, then worried about streaming. I started working with a new computer and the platforms. Have you met me?
Well, that hurts sciatica. Didn't like it. I was thinking to move the leg with the sciatica up first. No, I'm gonna put all the weight on it and then try to lift it. Almost fell over. That would have been funny. Y'all would have. Would you have seen me fall over? Yeah, I think y'all would have seen me fall over. Why did you fall? Because I lifted the wrong leg first. Should have lifted my left leg because that's where the sciatica is. And then when I lifted my right leg, it would have been easy. But no, I'm an idiot.
Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I am not a sitter. I am a doer with my saw and drill in hand.
I haven't figured out how I feel about the book. I mean, I'm not very far into it. I'm really not. I can tell you that he took a bunch of other people's filling it up, took a bunch of other people's posts and stuff and put them in here. Anonymous author. He just technically, I mean, he didn't own it up as being his own, so that's not plagiarizing, but he just, oh, my grandmother wrote one.
I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit.
I need to turn my grandmother's poem into a song.
But I'm getting them done. Have you met me? Have you met me? Have you met me?
Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I am not a sitter. I am a doer with my saw and drill in hand. I ended up sitting at the desk and getting work done. Have you met me? I can't sit for long. My mind has things that must be done. Who me rest? I contacted a couple of clients.
When did you die, old man?
Worried about streaming. I started working with a new computer and the platforms. Have you met me? I am my father's daughter. I can't just sit. I must get things done. I may not know what I'm doing.
My great-grandfather was a good poet.
Have you met me? I got things I must get done. Have you met me? I'm doing stuff. I'm not a sitter, I am a doer. With my saw and drill in hand, I ended up sitting at the desk and getting work done. Have you met me? I can't sit.
Yes, I've cheated.
My mind has things.
I am just curious as how many pages of this book
Who me rest.
were not my father's words, but were others, and he just put them in here.
Then worried about streaming, I started working with the new computer and the platforms. Have you met me?
I mean, I'm well over 100 of 316 pages. I'm well over 100. Now let's not count the first 40 that were letters written to him that he just put in here. He didn't write, he didn't pen them, he just put them in here. So basically half of the book he did not write.
Have you met me? I'm said to be difficult. I just might be.
There are some stories that I know I heard about, so that'll be good. I hope. Ooh, somebody's having a barbecue.
Did you think you were helping me? Did you? Do you put energy into being a friend? Did you? It is said I'm not giving. I thought I gave a lot. It is said I'm not tolerant. I thought I
Yeah, I'd say he wrote about 100 pages of the books
It is said I'm not
himself.
caring. I thought I cared more than to see.
Are you gonna fall over, honey?
Do you believe you helped me? Did you? Do you put energy?
Well, see, 1776, that was the thing. It's like I wanted to be completely unplugged because, you know, I'm really, my problem is I am noticing that I'm not willing to overlook bad behavior. And so I just, you know, it's like, don't be fake, don't lie, don't be overly grandiose. I mean, it just things, and be respectful, and I can't, and I had to unplug. I was done. I was so done. I just knew I needed to unplug. I knew I needed to unplug. And I'm like, what did I used to do? No TV, no anything. I used to read, you know, before I was raising the kids and sitting in front of the TV, waiting for them to do what they were doing. I used to read, and that's when I just decided, you know what, I'm going to pick up this book and I'm going to read it. And, you know, to see the handwriting inside the jacket It's like, oh, let me read it. And then it's like, okay, now I already have this bullshit line drawn in the sand, and I'm reading his words, and I'm like, I know that he regrets things, and that's what I'm seeing in the letter that he wrote me, is that he regrets things, and that, you know, he's at the end of his life and he can't go back and make up for him now. But he didn't even pick up the phone and call. He could have written this and then that night picked up the phone and called. And so seriously, how much am I supposed to take what he left for me to read later? He could have picked up the phone and he could have called and he could have said, I love you. I just didn't want to go to sleep tonight, or didn't want you going to sleep tonight without knowing that I loved you. And you know what, I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. You have battled everything with such dignity. He could have just called. But no, instead he writes that, telling me that, you know, he could write she, and use all three letters all the way across from the west to the east, and it still wouldn't be explanatory as to how much he loved me. Then pick up the phone and call. I always called you until one day I decided I'm not chasing you. I wasn't going to chase you anymore. Just pick up the phone and call me. Because I really figured out I chased them, and I wasn't going to chase them anymore. I was done chasing them. They had already drawn the line in the sand and told me where they stood. So it's like, yeah, no. So anyway, that's when I picked up the book, is because I just wanted to be completely removed. And then, you know, the very first thing I see is, you know, now let me figure out in real life the bullshit, you know? So yeah, it was a thing, and I just kind of slowly read it, because when I read for work, I scan, and so I read a little bit faster. When I read like Stephen King's novel, I go so slow. It'll take me like a year to read the first 2 chapters so that I get everything inside my soul, and then it'll take me a day to finish the whole book. Okay? Because now I've got every character, where they're supposed to be, what the town looks like. I've got it all part of my DNA. So anyway, I'm at the point of reading it so slow, and at the process of it also still seeing the bullshit. I'm special. I can't help it. I came from a very hard family, and I know that. So, you know, did it work for me? It sure did. And did changing me work for anybody else? No, it's not going to. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, and I will say that I fell asleep very easily last night. The problem is because I kept having to get up and go to the restroom, because while I was reading, I was eating wrong foods. I didn't really eat dinner. I was eating junk food. So of course I'm going to get up every 2 hours and go pee. So I did that. And then, you know, I don't know. I woke up this morning and I was trying to do stretches for the sciatica so it wouldn't hurt me today. And that didn't work. Because, well, it hurt. Finally, you know, at 9 o'clock it said, okay, now you get up. I'm not going to hurt you anymore. It was so weird.
I am said to be difficult. I just might be. I am said to be rude. I am sure I am. I am said to be hard to be friends with.
You go get your things worked on outside. You know, I'm going to say, because I don't feel like it's that horrible hot, I'm going to say we're probably about 96 here today. But again, I can't look because you're looking at the trees and the sky on my camera, or on my my phone, that would tell me what the temperature is here. And I'm going to try and move it to get less of the grass, more of the sky. There. We have the lovely little poofy white clouds coming and going. That's good. Yeah, I don't think that went over. I think I know what you're trying to say, 1776. It might be in the past, but it's not, because no matter what, you are your past. You carry it with you. So, how you're going to look at it is a thing. And, how you're going to let that move you is a thing. You can't just, not with all things can you just say that was so yesterday, I'm over it, forgot. No, these type of relationships are who built you. And sometimes you have to look at them, and that's why the timing of this was what was important. Because I get so angry, I just go, fuck it, and I don't have to deal with anybody anymore. Why? Because I've seen the signs before. I don't have to deal with people anymore. I might as well just say, fuck it. I already know where this is going. I'm not going to fight for anybody's attention. I don't really give a rat's ass. Sorry. What's important to me is me looking at my tomorrow. I don't have to make anybody else's today, So it sounds mean, and it probably is mean, but if they're going to hurt me, fuck it. I'm not here to make their today. I'm here to make my tomorrow. And it's because of shit like this that I do that. It's seriously because, there are things that I hold on to that I have good fond memories of, and I look back at, and then it's just like, damn, all you had to do was fucking pick up the phone and make a phone call. But for decades, you didn't do that. For decades, you didn't do that. Again, for decades, you didn't do that. And then when you were on your deathbed and I came to see you, instead of saying, I'm sorry, but I just want you to remember the good times, you're assuming that I don't remember the good times. Thank you very much, because I do remember the good times. I prefer to remember the good times. Could have used the I'm sorry. Could have used the I'm sorry, but now you're going to die, and now you're going to see the real truth. And then you're going to be really in a screwed position, because you're not going to be able to come to me and go, oh my God, I am so sorry. Right, shame on you. But it's okay. For that, I forgive you. For that, I forgive you for not knowing, absolutely knowing. I know you were put in a hard position. That's fine. But turning your back on me for a pussy so that your dick had a warm, cuddly cunt to climb into, I can't forgive you for that. I can't forgive you for that. For destroying hopes and dreams of everybody else, so that your dick had a warm and cuddly cunt to go into. And when she was cold and with a K to the rest of us, I can't forgive that. And for all that I tried for all that I tried, I was shot down. And y'all may not, I mean, you don't have to understand, but let me just share that this prickly cunt that he destroyed a family for, we were already destroyed. I mean, I spent a good 8 years of my life praying for a divorce, and we finally got it. But he did it for a cunt with a K. This is how big of a cunt with a K she was. Took a $600,000 house and sold it for $100,000, so she did not have to share any of the money with my brother or I. So she got the first $100,000, and then the other $400,000 would have been split amongst us in thirds. But instead of doing that, she sold it for $100,000. Sold it for $100,000. Right now, it's over $1 million. But still, do I believe that that's what she did? No, I believe that that's what they recorded, but that there was a behind the deal, behind the escrow and government for the other 400, so she didn't have to share it. I'm mad. Look, it's not my money. It's not. Would it? Do I have hangups that I would have put that money towards in helping me out? Sure, that's where that money would have gone. I would have helped my daughter. I would have helped my niece. Well, my brother should have done that. I guess he would have died sooner. I'm sorry, but yeah, no. Anyway. So just saying, that's how much she didn't want him to have. She didn't want him to have anybody else. She wanted to make sure that's how it was.
I am said to be difficult. I just might be. I am said to be rude. I am sure I am said to be hard.
Okay, it just got suddenly freaking hot out here. Sin, what is the temperature at my house? I don't know. Okay. I wonder if I can pull up gooseneck. Okay, which one are you giving me? It is not 85 degrees. Well, with the 45% humidity, maybe. Okay, I need to know. Get closer to my house.
I once asked someone, are you in this with your heart?
And it's 88. So see, in town is 85, but you get closer to my house. That 1 mile makes a difference. It's 88. So that was only a mile from there to there. That's 3. So yeah, it's about 91 degrees at my house.
I realized I was a caged bird that must be set free. In that freedom, I would realize you never cared. You just use words to get what you want.
Humidity. Seriously, we have to have humidity. Who Who said we wanted humidity? I don't remember wanting humidity.
I am said to be honest. I am said to be a bitch.
Yep, we're going to be at 40% humidity until at least 4 o'clock. Then it's going to bounce up to 42 and 43. And oh my God, at 8 o'clock, it's going to be 54. And then it's going to, at 9 o'clock, it's going to be, why the fuck does the humidity go up at night? It's going to be 72% humidity at 11 p.m. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm not sure, but I think that I should stop this. I should go in the house and sit in the cool bathtub. That sounds so good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. The 2 dogs, they're not gonna climb in with me. Ditto might. He's not liking how warm it is. It's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just want to die. I can't even just sit here. I feel like my legs are sweating. So I'm going to end this, you guys. Oh, wait a minute. Should I end it or should I keep it going and just let you guys know? Because what if the music goes to somebody else's again? I don't know why it did that. I mean, I have a shitload of music here, and it shouldn't do that. But I don't trust the music. I don't trust the music because earlier it tried to play somebody else's thing. There's so many old songs that are in here. I don't even know what the words are. Got one called Ditto's Loyal Heart. Yeah, I know. Not in the butt. You goofball guys. You know, it's like butt sticking. No. No. That's not what they're about. They're about if your butt can hold the if your butt cheek, the one that goes down your leg, can hold. You just never saw the commercial. It's okay, guys. Look, we have a hummingbird. And I can tell you that seriously, their waters have to be hot because when I climbed in the pool, I expected it to be cold and it's not. Oh, I forgot this song.
Likes to run
I wish they put dates.
Ditto dog, an awesome dog. He loves Pace Ranch. It's his home. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He
Oh, I can put one there. I didn't realize that.
sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing. Ditto dog runs, plays and smiles. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile. He loves to play. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He loves to smile. He loves to play. Ditto dog likes to run and play. Ditto dog has a real fun day. Ditto dog, an awesome dog. He loves Pace Ranch. It's his home. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He frolics with the sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing. Plays and smiles. Ditto dog, a happy dog. He frolics with the sounds of birds around. The sounds of the hills puts a smile on his face. The birds sing. Ditto dog runs, plays and smiles.
Riding down the dusty trail, sunset paints the sky so pale. Got my boots and hat in check, heart's a thumping in my chest. Stars are shining in the night, campfires flickering our light. Guitar strumming soft and low. Love's the only way you go. Cowboy heart so wild and free. You and me, just let it
Okay,
be.
Sin, would you be careful?
Love, let's take
Wet your shirt before you go out there, honey.
love and dreams right by our side. Morning brings the golden rays, lonesome roads and endless days. Life's a journey hand in hand. We'll find magic in this land. Cowboy heart so wild and free. You and me, just let it be.
I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go get in the bathtub and bathe in there.
Take the ride. Love and dreams right by our side. Can't you feel the wind, sweet song?
Of course, I picked a 3-minute song to make that decision on, didn't I?
We belong in this life of their space. Every moment's our embrace.
Wind carries our tears, hearts heavy with goodbyes. Spirit
You're not going outside. Good. It's too hot. It's nice. Like, wait, I heard wet t-shirt at 10. Well, she should just wet her t-shirt before she goes out, and then keep coming in, getting it wet, putting it back on, going back outside.
May your journey be forever bright. Memories like rivers flow within our soul. Each step we remember, keeping us whole. In the silence we find strength to let go. Happiness surrounds us as we softly grow. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright. Goodbye, my friend, wishing love and light. May your journey be forever bright.
Okay, guys. I'm going to end the stream. Okay? So, see y'all later. Ask Bobby if we're streaming or not tonight. Bye-bye.